Welcome everybody. Welcome to mightyzootv stream. So today we're carrying over with the game, of course. We got so many scams here now. Okay, let's do the worm. Should be easy. I think what makes this boss easy because you can decrease his turn meter. And that just makes it so much easier. Oops. That was unexpected. Okay. The first part is done. Misale! Mr. Misale, welcome. Good afternoon. Indeed. How are you doing? How are we doing? Lovely here. Just killing the worm. Then make sure it doesn't move too much. Yeah, I got 33k gold, but I still wanna do events, so. Oops. I hope he doesn't move too much at least. Oops. Oops. We killed him. So you see, you don't always get golden books. If you're unlucky, you don't get golden books. So it's a bummer. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. You will get some chests there, right? Yeah, that's how I managed to do Morgan and Gillian, really. Because I used chests on them, otherwise I would be like trying to farm this forever. And I always was getting stags all the time, so that's why I almost did that in. Yeah, definitely it's worth doing, to be honest, mate. But this boss is so trivial. He's supposed to be that difficult boss and he's not. Well, the problem is only the first turn when he eats you. That means you have to restart often if your DPS is eaten. Yeah, so that's really annoying. Yeah. But if Badwin can do it, just put, take Badwin level 1 to stop this happening, and that's it. Yeah, because Badwin can do the same, right? Okay, so it's not as good, yeah. But to be honest, I didn't know exactly how this works. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's a little bit better, but not perfect. Yeah, I did reset strat too. You don't have to, stress about this too much. Defeat Cornus. Just on normal. Just once. Remember at the beginning how I struggled with those early stages and now it's just smack done. Yeah, he does. I mean, to be honest, it's not too bad. If you think it's just, free heals. Like, it doesn't cost you anything, it's just something for free, really. I pulled him, and I was okay. I mean, I'm not very excited about his chivalries at all because they're rubbish, but... Yeah, but he's maybe even sell, but you get some accuracy if I remember, yeah. So I think accuracy is nice. Then this, is rubbish. I mean, this could help with arena. So this third receiver is very strong for arena. Because if you put, but it's only on one random, but if you do a AoE attack, then Then this one increase revive allies max HP 30%, so that's not too bad. But this revive is so shitty that, this is rubbish, this is rubbish, this is rubbish. And this is not very good, to be honest. This is so bad for C8. I mean, his chivalries are really bad. But I would still not sell them. Because even for like extra HP, always something, you know what I mean? But he is a little bit underwhelming. Well, it should grant resist, yeah. Exactly, at least for 3 turns or whatever. I mean, it should clean and give you immunity. And his other thing that gives him resistance should give everyone resistance. So like, if you do something, you give everyone resistance 1 for everyone, Or resistance 2. So then he could be paired with A nicely or whatever. But now he's like meh, you know what I mean? Yeah, he is not very exciting champion, to be honest. So, what we're gonna push? Hello, no. Hello, welcome. So we're gonna push for this event today. Hello, Johnny. Crafting any speed gear is annoyingly painful. I hate crafting in this game. It just sucks balls, honestly. It just sucks balls. It is so bad. Yeah, this is really bad. I think definitely that need a change. Hello, Colin. Me too, Colin, to be honest. I'm not very excited about doing this. But I feel this is the best value for this event, really. I could actually just go and I could just farm campaigns, you know, the moons, bigger moons. I have no clue, but I can give you my predictions. I predict that's gonna be Bedivere. That's my prediction. But I might be wrong. I believe it's gonna be Bedivere and then either rare weapons. So I believe we will have two banners. Bedivere is either rare weapon and then another banner for Bedivere. I think if it's Bedivere, the Sigrun probably is gonna be. It's a big chance she gonna be in if you miss 50-50. But I don't know. This is just my prediction, Chad. You know how I go. But I did predict Guinevere's weapon event, didn't I? I said in the event we'll have a Guinevere weapon, and it happened. Or we might get just either a weapon event. This is another possibility. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Bedivere weapon. I mean Bedivere banner. I wouldn't pull for him. But I know a lot of ops, my bad. I just slept over. I forgot to do this. Oh no, he will wake up. You see, I was chatting too much. Because usually I defeat him before he goes to sleep. But if it's bad luck, it's just that, you know. Sometimes it doesn't happen, you know. Yeah, so I think it's possible that it's him, because before release we had first banner. Who was on the first banner? Merlin, right? And then we had Merlin after lunch, and now then we had Bedivere on early access. So there's a big chance it's gonna be Bedivere. However, they shouldn't have too much pressure because everyone already got Everest, so maybe, you know, they won't do it, but I think they may. But I think also we will have either a weapon, either as a pull or in the event. So they will make like Guinevere's event or something like that, where you can get either weapons. Which even if I don't have either, I will still get her weapons. Or they may just do a banner for her weapon using the special summons. But no one knows really what's gonna happen. I'm very excited for the new mode. I was thinking about defense against very fast teams. And I think the best strategy now is just build all 4 characters, annoying RNG characters like Adrenaline and others with counterattack. That's really it. And also I think having Ain C4 will also help a lot. I think just counterattack. So Morgan attacks, but then you counterattack with whatever annoying shit you can go. With freezes, with, you know, changing them to the fucking chickens. Hello Valley, welcome, welcome. So that's my prediction. We'll see if that's gonna happen. Because it's quite easy to predict in this game early now. I think further we go with the game development, it's gonna be harder and harder to predict stuff. Oh, I forgot I got 2-turn cooldown on this. Oh, that's nice actually. So that's really nice. Nice. Congrats, Valley. Congrats. That's big. Do you get like shivery stones, right? 5 shivery stones. Always nice, mate. Always nice to have. My dream is now. Well, my dream is it's gonna happen in a minute. Once I have 8 shiveries ready to go, I'm investing Morgan. All memory stones. And once I get her to level 9, then I'm investing all my memory stones in Gilly until I get her C3, and then probably I'll go do Bedivere. Hello, the mighty zombie. That's good to the mighty zombie. And I was thinking about defense a lot. I feel like building Ain, Adrenaline, Lot, and with all champions with like a lot of counter-attack set. I think that might be a good idea for defeating this, you know, being a defense. But, you know, a lot of champions like Adrenaline that can do abnormal statuses on the counter-attack. So I feel that might be a way to go. So then if they go like fast team with Morgan or whatever, and Morgan goes first, and then Adrenaline counter-attacks, she may change half of the team or even more into bloody squirrels. And then I think for me this is, it sounds like at current meta maybe it's the easiest. I don't know if Sarah's you know, 2-meter control block works too. Sarah might be a good idea then with Sergius and Sarah in one team. To be honest, Alex, how long do you play, Alex, again? But I would use just, if you early, just use K on counter-attack set. Yeah, exactly. Sarah might... someone said it doesn't work, so I don't know exactly. But, you know... Yeah, so, Alex, for taking down the shield, use K. If you are like more late game, but if you're doing pen weight 7, it shouldn't be. Yeah, he will. That's why I saved a lot. I'm not gonna sell him his copy, and I'm gonna be building him. Yeah, I'll be using a lot. Yeah. Okay, Alex. Okay. Yeah, try. I'll show you the team, Alex, in a minute, okay? Just give me a second. Yeah, so counter, I think in defense, we want as much RNG as possible just to make people attacking the teams to be hell, you know? So I draw in all those champions that can counter with those rubbish debuffs, and everything. Just throw everything in them. And then with RNG, they may just start losing, you know? So it's not gonna be so we'll see how this mode works even. But if it will work as I predict, making defense teams will be very difficult. It will be very difficult to counter really Morgan. So maybe Sarah, if she's not bugged, because someone says she's bugged, but I'm not sure. No, so we will see. We will see. We will see. We will see. Okay, I'll show you, Alex, how I do Penguin. Okay, do one fight. Because secret to Penguin is against Sergius. Sergius is like OP everywhere. And you really wanna buy this champion as soon as possible and use him. He will make you Penguin like 10 times easier. So basically, if I go to level 10, my DPS is a little bit stronger than yours and stuff, so don't worry if you don't do it like me, but you will see strategy. She is just, rubbish gear. She doesn't have. She's only to counter attack to take down the shield. So when you have counter attack set, she has A1 attack with 5 hitter. So she just melts the shield. So that's really a high roll. Betty is for damage. Morgan is here to do turn meter control. And Sergius is here to boost us with his fire weapon. Okay, so... Okay. So he got shield. I slowed it down so you can have a look. He does damage. He counters attacks. She didn't counter attack. Now she decreases her 2 meter. Sergius boosts us. Everyone gets 600 2 meter. 60%. If you have not leveled him up, his skills that's gonna be on his weapon, that's gonna be less. And now we are hello Carey. And now we're just decreasing his turn meter and getting rid of his shield. So K will take his shield down now. And now Betty will smack him. And now we're just melting him. Because he is very weak really. He's just annoying because he got this shield. But because Sergius will allow you to move so many times that he won't even be able to put the shield again, you know what I mean? And that's it. And that's it. So this boss isn't too difficult. It just Sergius just make it easy. Otherwise, he just put the shield on before you defeat. You know, it just takes more time. So you really wanna use Sergius to make most of it. The only risk in this battle is if Surges dies. Because there is a small risk. If like he attacks the Surges all the time, he may just die. And then it might be a reset, I may win, you know, but it's just wasting a lot of time, it just takes slower. So I just want to make sure that she got her skill 2. Yeah, skill 1. Yeah, that's fine. So if he attacks Gillian, that's perfectly fine. She got a lot of HP, she can take it. Yeah, I'm just wondering how the new event is gonna work, to be honest. How the new mode, I mean the clan versus clan. I feel that can be really fun, but it depends how they will execute it. That's basically it. Okay, so you went to sleep. So basically the secret in this mode is he goes to sleep. Well, we'll see how this is gonna work. Oh, you see, I missed, it's first time I lost. Like this. Because she missed 3 times, so there's a little risk. You know what I mean? A little risk. That she may just miss 3 times in a row. Not a big chance, but you know, but there is a chance. But there is a chance. I could really run Gillian and just the healing set and just make these 7 or 8 or 9k heals, you know, and just make it easy. But you know, I prefer her in more for turn meter control than, you know, than anything else. If I would like to sacrifice Morgan's Vigor set and put her in Broken set, which I may do for you know, the Guild Wars or Clan Wars, I may consider doing that, so I can just get as much speed as possible. Yeah. I don't remember all those. I know Adventure 7 we get Sarah Frost. Adventure 10 we get Fire Rosier. Hello nerd, welcome. Well, all Morgan's weapons are really strong. People say her Frost is the best, but I kinda, you know, depends where. Her Frost weapon just is very good because it removes debuffs. I mean, it removes buffs from the enemy. And mainly for that, and then put increased damage taken. I like her fire weapon because she controls more. I like turn meter control, so I like her fire weapon a lot. And her wind weapon is good too. So all her weapons are really useful in different places. I wouldn't, if you don't have her, let's say, Frost weapon, I wouldn't stress about that. I don't have her Frost weapon either. You know. But if you have her frost weapon, Dragon 1 is gonna be just a joke for you. You know what I mean? It's gonna be very easy. Well, it's for instance for the green one. I use green one in this dungeon, as you see, right? Is it worth buying? You can complete all content without buying it, okay? So technically you don't need it. If you wanna buy it, you just buy it for fun. It's not like you need it to complete the content. You'll be able to do it. I could have here Fire Morgan and probably, and I would complete that. So you don't need to buy, unless you get stuck and you think that's gonna push you, then you can consider. But as well, you can just upgrade your team a little bit, you know. Yeah, I mean, you can get Florentus, but if you don't have Sergius, just get Sergius. But to be honest, yeah, the Sergius fire weapon is in the shop. That's exactly Valley right. This is the only weapon that really makes a difference. Yeah, but you know, I'd rather go for Sergius. And then I maybe go for Florentus. After a long while. Yeah, if you don't have to spend this game to enjoy the game. Spending only makes sense if you want to do PvP and be more competitive. But still you can be competitive even without spending. I mean, I think it takes the same time, right? Misale, every weapon costs the same. Because it's just clan activity, so it doesn't matter what level you are. You always get, or if you are paid to win or not. Oh yeah, because you may just lose something on the way. I don't know. Bedivere, I don't know. I have no clue. Lot? Or is he put Tristan to troll us? And he pick up Tristan. Karai, I'm listening. We all are listening. Well, we all are reading and I'm listening. Or reading too. I think so. Bali, you offended Karai. How dare you? I thought, Karai, you picked Tristan to troll us. Okay. Time to die, my bear. Luckily, I never pulled him, even once. I never pulled Tristan, thanks God. You just need to level up her skill. But because books are so easy to get, it won't be difficult, so she can be strong then. Yeah, so I do Shrine of Shrines with this exactly the same team. What I'm using here now. I believe this is my team. Yeah. Is that where you get chivalries for completing this, right? Yeah, so I just sold yesterday, I sold Gwain's chivalry. Because I had him C2 and I could make his copy C3, but I couldn't be bothered. I think I got everyone except Florentus, which he's in the shop. And I got everyone except Ivere, that's all. And then I got all champions. So I'm pretty happy. Yeah, he doesn't seem really very good, unfortunately. I was so hyped because Stu was hyping him. Everyone was saying that he's like one of the best chippers to reroll for. So I rerolled for Gwain, and you know, I mean, I got Gwain and I kept this account, you know. Betty's skill is bugged. So it doesn't exactly work as described. I know I have to. Because sometimes, because the bear doesn't go to sleep if you kill him to 50%, I'm very close to do that. And sometimes, most of the time, or let's say 50% of the time I do it and he doesn't go to sleep and then kill him. Sometimes just missing. Because it's all for me RNG if he attacks the feet or not. If I get good pieces, then I'll change for crit damage, yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, so something is weird. I know it doesn't work. Let me check Discord. It might become laggy a little bit. Because I turned my Discord off because my PC is so slow, guys. They're like end of January, beginning of February, you know. Okay, we're in Discord because I don't see anything. To be honest. Hello, Godzilla. Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm sick of this boss already, guys. I am tired of this boss. At least they're giving us a good points for doing even normal campaigns, so new players can actually complete this event, in contrast to the previous event. Jesus, you send me message. How many times I have to open my Discord, Misale? How many times? Yeah, with my new PC, I will have Discord all the time open. I usually had it always opened. Oh, you're having a B-born. I will check this out, bro. Yeah, bro, I will save that. I will do that later. Yeah, we can do that. I like it. I like it. But now we got Ralph and we'll have the other one. Yeah, that's so funny, yeah. We can do our own because, you know, I can edit this myself and do it also, you know. If you guys have good idea for funny like commands, just let me know. We can do it. We can make a lot of those. Because I can edit and make it happen. Okay, we are close to jumping on to the next level. So now we have to be okay, it's not that close. 350. 350, okay. $350 is not that close. Yeah, I'm vomiting with this event, honestly, guys. Alright, alright. A little bear. Time to die. I can just relax and watch. I can relax and watch. Of course, if he doesn't go to sleep too early. Okay, he won't go to sleep now. Because when you take him to below 50%, then he resets and he doesn't go to sleep. So all his like skill order resets to 0. So he starts from the beginning. Leave my Sergius alone, you bastard! Bastard, mustard. That's better, you can attack Betty. I mean, Sergius is such a broken character. It's funny that the best two characters we get for free, Morgan and Sergius. It's kinda nuts, to be honest. It's totally crazy. It's totally crazy. So generally, you know, this comp works well. I should farm the dragon, you know, the third dragon. Get better belt for Morgan. Get some like 15 speed on it. Do the same with, you know, get better ring on her. 6-star. Yeah, I'm just thinking about those clan wars also. If we get Gillian counterattack, she could decrease the turn meter, right? Also. I'm just really thinking if that's... Okay, so because he missed, now Bear will wake up, or maybe not. I mean, he won't go to sleep, I think. I think he won't go to sleep, okay. So he's reset now, and he will just do normal standard attack, like in the first turn. You know, I could fight, but it's just gonna take much more time. Well, let's see. To be honest, yeah, so if he does kill Sergius, and that happens sometimes. The solution is I just swap gear and put on Gillian this healing set, so she just heals more. Because she doesn't have to be that fast. Because she's not decreasing anyone 2 meter in this dungeon. But I can't be bothered, honestly. Today I had all day cooking. I was cooking, chat. Some Polish food. Actually, maybe not that much. I did some shopping. Also, so get ready for, you know, for Christmas. Because believe me or not, but we are very close. We are very close indeed. Okay, so now I need to change my skills because Betty didn't do enough damage. Oh, I did Bigos. So it's like so it's basically like a cabbage with sauerkraut, with some meats, loads of different meats, some red wine, and you just boil it for a long time. You can add mushrooms to it, dry mushrooms like wild mushrooms, and it's really nice. But today for kids I cooked salmon. I don't eat that, but I cook for my kids. For myself, I just eat meat, ribeye meat. I mean, ribeye steaks and stuff. I think they were pleased, yeah. I think, yeah. I used to be a chef, so I know a little bit about cooking. I know a little bit about cooking. Well, it's better than nothing. My favorite is ribeye steak, really, or fillet steak. Yeah, so I have always ribeye steaks for my breakfast. I usually have it rare or blue, but I like blue steak too. I really like raw meat. Yeah, I used to chef for like years, yeah, for a couple years. I've been chefing like for 4 years, but I always like spending time in the kitchen, you know. But after that experience, I'd rather just cook for my family or friends, not necessarily cook for other like people in a restaurant, you know what I mean? It's very hard work, guys. Chefing is very hard. It's a very hard work, honestly. If you wanna be a chef, I would say just play video games. Just play video games instead. Okay, just let's burn the stamina. Let's level up. Please. Even is like a torture. Like points you get from doing campaign are like hell is so low that I can't justify that. But after this event, we'll be able to level up a lot of weapons. I lost. Okay, Betty, go. And now he go to sleep. Oh no, he don't. Okay, so probably I have a chance then to take him below 50%. No, I won't. That's sweet. So because she have a 2-turn cooldown, I just, you know, I'm minimizing the risk. Yeah, so today I cooked salmon with some... I didn't have sage, so normally Sage is really nice with fish, or thyme is very nice with fish, but I just use mixed herbs. Some lemon on top. Usually if you cook, let's say fish, you would cook fish, you know, you put lemons underneath the fish so the fish won't stick to the parchment paper. So you can do that way, you know, this is our trick. So you put lemons underneath. You can put lemons on top, you know, some thyme, some salt and pepper, and let it cook. So you wanna buy like a fresh salmon. It's really nice. Very simple. Well, when I cook. Not when she has to cook. So like if you take rainbow trout for instance, rainbow trout is really nice to do. You have like a whole rainbow trout and it's open inside. You put a lot of butter inside. You put a whole fresh thyme inside, chuck it and put lemon inside. And then lay it on lemon on some lemon slices and let it cook, and that's really nice too. You put salt and pepper, of course, and that really is really nice. That is really nice. Hey, Morgan killed him today. Anyone knows what type of rewards we'll get from clan versus clan? I'm very curious. I can imagine that the rewards can be really good. If I can get like extra 10-20 chivalries a month, that would be nice. It's probably like next year, not 100% not this year, I think. Let's say 95% not this year. Okay. So 100% not this year. I think they did good choice. They didn't release it straight away because people wouldn't be ready really. Just let people like familiarize themselves with the game and then start adding content. Like imagine if you're a new player and you're trying to play raid. Try to play raid as someone new, you know? That's gonna be a horrific experience, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Holiday season is the best season, just give people like loads of free pulls. Oh, today in Watcher of Realms I did this 1+1 event. I thought I'll do a 20 pull or whatever. Like I did 10 pull, didn't get nothing, and then in another 10 pull I got legendary champion, and I pulled Venoma Lord, and my second was Regulus, so that's not that great, but I pulled Venoma, which is not the best champion, but it's, you know, she's still a lord, so. Yeah, definitely Quizilla. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I'm gonna... I think I would put Silas. Because I don't have Silas and I have Vierna, so... So, like, picking Silas probably makes sense. I already got about 260 still, 5 pulls or whatever, so I can do some. And see if I can get Silas. I feel still Watch of Realms is like really nice because developers actually trying to improve the game and they listen. At least you have this feel that they just don't wanna fuck you over. Like they care. I mean, it's their business, so they should care, but you know. Yeah, I think they are the best devs in the community, like in the gacha space. If I'm being honest. It's kinda what you really need in a game. Well, exactly, yeah. I just got this polished soulstone. Vali, where should I spend my unpolished soulstone? Which champion is the best? If I would have all champions in the game and I would have everyone at A0, which is the best value to put your unpolished soulstones? If you get, let's say, 3. Is it Ajax, really? Yeah, I pulled Ajax twice. I think I got him A1 already. With no unpolished soulstones. Yeah, because I think they buffed him, right? He acts as a lord now, right? Like a mini lord, right? Welcome, Lubej, welcome, welcome. Dzień dobry, cześć, welcome, welcome. We got our boy Ralph, didn't we? Well, I was thinking maybe Hex? Taking Hex to A3? I don't know. No, I'm not sad. No. I'm very good. I'm tired. I was doing a lot of things today. And tomorrow I couldn't sleep. Because I was thinking too much. Also, I got this champion Ardia. And maybe is Ardia's good stuff? Is she worth it? Really, maybe I'm tired. Maybe. I'm a little bit quieter, right? Okay. Or maybe just wait for the monkey, right? Or maybe Kigiri. I believe you pulled Bedivere, Lubej. Isn't he? Oh, that's sad. I don't know what to do about this, to be honest. Okay, I see. I mean, don't exchange it now. Just wait till you have something you wanna buy and then exchange. Yeah, that really sucks that you pulled him, really. That's not great. I mean, if I pull like Gwen or like other champions again, I'll probably exchange them into, you know, Bedivere copy or whatever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this. Oh, there's a bug. I think it wasn't 2 turns. Okay, there was a bug. I think there's something happened weird. Something weird happened. I mean, don't use Ralph in arena. Ralph is not arena champion. He's buffed. You need 1 turn setup. You don't have 1 turn in arena, so he's not the best choice for arena. I mean, try to get Sergius and put Sergius there, and Sergius will do the job. You know, a very good job. Just try to get Fire Sergius. I think that's what I would do, to be honest. Yeah, so just buy... okay. A long way to go then. A long way to go. Okay, so he's didn't go to sleep. And he starts his vicious cycle again. I mean, you can't go wrong with Ice Cormac. I mean, if you have Betty, I would just stay with Betty. And because you have new account, I wouldn't build Ice Cormac. Because you spread your resources thin. So I would just focus on building Morgan, Betty, Sarah, you know. Hello Valentine, welcome to mightyzootv stream. How are you? I am looking a little like zombie, a little tired, so don't worry, I'm okay. I am very good indeed, thank you. Yeah, my health is good, bro. I'm killing it. I am quitting my medication now. I won't be taking it. So we need 30. Yeah, so not much. 33. Okay, so, okay, well, I know what I'm gonna do. So this is 32, let's say, to be safe. So I can spend 30, let's say. So I can use this. So I can spend 30. Yeah, I'm stopping my MS medication. And see how this goes. So if I go like this. Yeah, Do you know, Valentine, what is your prediction for the next banner? What is your predictions here? Well, I'm predicting either a banner, a weapon banner, yeah. That was my prediction. Plus Bedivere on the other banner. I think we'll have two banners. Bedivere, and then either a weapon banner or either a event for her weapon. I won't be surprised when we get her weapon in the event. So that might be the thing that they will start doing. Reaching a new champion and then a weapon in the event. Or maybe both, like with Guinevere. That's nice, congrats. That's a lot of power, actually. Hello, Thundering. Welcome. To be honest, Gwen is mediocre. He's not terrible, he's not the best. He's just okay. So, unfortunately, I can't recommend him. Sorry to say. And the worst thing, he was my first legendary champion. It may change the future content. I sold his one copy. Maybe I shouldn't, but I wanted to get in. Cormac Ice. Cormac Ice is broken. Yeah, definitely Cormac Ice. Just go for Cormac. And you know. Yeah, Anya. Yeah, because it's interesting because it's so difficult to pronounce those names because they are all in different mythologies. We have Irish mythology, Welsh mythology, Celtic mythology, English mythology, British, and we got French mythology and Celtic mythology, like the whole mixture of everything, you know. Yeah, Cormac Ice is broken. To be honest, I prefer this mythology than Greek mythology. I prefer this way better than Asian mythology, to be honest. I feel like European mythologies are the most interesting, to be honest. And like you know, and the Vikings mythology, you know, Celtic mythology, you know, all those regional mythologies are really interesting. Okay, I have to wait. So in 1 minute I will have 54 and I will waste zero stamina. Look guys. Look guys. You see how close I am? Possibly. Almost here. I was just missing some, so I almost maxed out 2 weapons here. But but they're not awakened. The only weapon awakened is Betty. Morgan weapon is not maxed out, I think. So Morgan's maxed out, full level, but not awakened. Yeah, it is. That was my plan. So I don't waste my resources. That was my secret plan. Yeah, it's about 40 days. It's, we can check. It's a bit more than 40, maybe 43 days or 45. Or maybe more, maybe 50, I don't know. I will see in a minute. It's probably like 48-day account now. Yeah, it's better Thundering. It's better to go for him because he also is very cheap to build. Yeah, it's about twice cheap as you know, if we count the red orbs and stuff. I think Cormac would be better than fully built Gwaine. If you get Gwaine to Chivalry 4, maybe he would be a little bit better, but I still doubt. I'm not a big believer in Gwaine. He was my first character I took to 60. I invested hard in him, and he was just a disappointment. I went for Rosier Wind, AoE, and she was performing better. Yeah, Storm Sergius is still good, but it's more difficult to build because you need epic accuracy on him, and you have to place those bloody focus for him to reduce the enemy's turn meter. So Sergius Wind is limited because first, if enemy you can't place, if you can't place on enemy, if you can't decrease the enemy's turn meter, his value goes down a lot, and he only gives you 25% turn meter. Build Flame Rosier, she's broken, yeah. Just go for Fire Rosier. And also, and put everything in her, like all the blue memory stones put on her chivalries. Fire Rosier is one of the most broken champions in the game. Oh, I forgot to never mind. So definitely go for Fire Rosier. Yeah, don't build too many champs, Thundering. Focus on one strong team. So build Fire Rosier. She will be able to carry you till the end of the game. Even end game, she's even end game champion. You can still use her. So she's broken. And she's broken out of the box, so you don't have to level up her weapon because she does, you know, massive damage without any upgrades or to her weapon. You just don't you level up the weapon, but you don't have to upgrade the skills on the weapon to make her function properly. So build one healer with her, you know. Build Morgan. If you have Gillian, build Gillian, you know, instead of Sarah. And get Fire Sergius as soon as possible. You can get Sergius in the arena shop and his weapon in clan shop. Basically, for free. So take advantage of it. Very unhappy bear. So Morgan is #1 champion in the game. Fire Sergius is the second best champion in the game. Period. There's no discussion about. If anyone says different, don't listen to them. What do you mean, Thunder? Who's the damage? I don't know, I don't remember, Thunder, if you subscribe to my YouTube channel, but if you can subscribe, would be great. I'm trying to get my 500 subscribers to get to Netmarble program. Content creator program that would help a lot. Thank you, thank you. Thundering. Rosier damage is based on her attack. Only DOTs are based on enemy's max HP. But this is additional thing. Fire Rosier with her skill 3 is super strong DPS with no DOTs. If you get her C8 and you place DOTs, that's just the bonus. You know, it's extra damage. But her main damage is not coming from that. Jesus, this goes so slow. Okay, this in a minute. Then this one. Oh my god, this is so painful. Chat. Thank you. I can't remember. I'm old and slow. What do you mean tier 27? You mean here? No, I'm not tier 27. Ah, okay. You say I'm smashing the event. I'm just torturing myself with this bloody event. No, she's mainly a DPS. She's after Bedivere, probably the best DPS in the game. Maybe, you know, Iverek can, you know, try to be similar. Thundering, what you do if you wanna finish this event, go to main story, go to normal campaign, just the easy one, just farm this, for instance, or farm this guy, or farm this guy. It costs you only 9 energy for 45 points. And you can just smash this. It's gonna be a waste a little bit of resources, but you get some stuff you will need. If you farm this, you get those fairy stones. If you farm him, you will get those perfect fairy stones. Sorry, my camera is perfect fairy stones, so you will use them. So put everything in Fire Rosier. Lube, just 1 second. Yeah, go for it, Misala, go. Do you mean here, Seal Temple, right? Lube? Oh, really? Fun enough. Which dungeon you struggle with? Master of Death or Master of Apocalypse? Master of Apocalypse. So this guy is very easy, to be honest. You just need Guinevere so he doesn't eat, so you don't have to reroll. If you don't have, then you have to reroll. You just, because you can turn meter control this guy, you take Gillian to control turn meter. If you don't have Gillian, then use Syrgius. But you need a healer too, so it's good to have healer and damage. Yeah, but bring Guinevere. Like this team just so easy for this guy. Yeah, that's correct, Mundo. Do you have Baldwin? You can just put Baldwin now with level whatever 1. So there's a less chance he will eat, you know. Or maybe, I don't know if he will work as well, very well. So you could put Baldwin instead of her. I'm just sad that they nerfed her so badly. Because she was my like must go for. Because this skill used to give 23 shield. Can you imagine that? 23 shield. And now it's giving you fuck all. Hello Kai, welcome, welcome. Guys, so what do you think? I think he should build Flame Rosier, right? I think it's better than Ivere. Flame Rosier, Sarah, right? Maybe Turin, but I think Sarah will be more useful for him. Morgan. You will need Merlin too for Forbidden Dungeon and some stuff. If you're thundering, don't stress too much. You can always reset the fight. So you want just to make sure that your DPS is not eaten, and then your DPS will free everyone. So you wanna go for Flame Rosier, Morgan. You can take Ain if you want inside this team, and a healer, Sarah, or you can put even Turin. Turin she's even better healing for heal, but Sarah has this block buffs on enemy. So you probably would like to build them both if you don't have Gillian. Yeah, so Lube, you can still beat it, but it's just RNG. So you have to wait till your DPS is not eaten and then release everyone else. Well, I got this offer too, yeah. I got the offer too. Ready offer. I just, I feel that this is a little bit expensive. No, when he eats you, you have to make him damage to release other people. Yeah, because it's very expensive. 100 quid just for this? No. And even they give you like free 5-star, 6-star gear, where probably all of it gonna be 3-star gear. That's even laughable. That shouldn't be even in the offer. It's like a slap. It would be better if they wouldn't include that at all. But if he's gonna go for just campaign 10-7, he doesn't need Baldwin. Just go for, the other team and just reset before till your DPS is free. And the second person to be free should be Morgan. But sometimes the boss in campaign will just hit 2 people, so you can have Morgan and your DPS off, I mean for 10-7 I wouldn't build K, to be honest. Just build Fire Rosier. Fire Rosier is way better than K. Not necessarily. Your first champion you take to 60 should be Fire Rosier. That should be your main focus. Fire Rosier to 60. Because Ivere is very strong too, but she is not good for new players. It's more like a end game champion. Yeah, exactly. After Fire Rose you go for Morgan. But with Morgan, try to use, when you get legendary memory stones, put all them into Morgan to get her C3. That's very important. And you need to upgrade Morgan's passives as soon as possible. Because Morgan's passives are very important. Because Morgan, without her passive, she loses a lot of value. Yes, I do. I have Morgan's passive maxed out and Gillian passive maxed out. And almost maxed out for Aina passives. Or Aina, right? I got Aina passives... or Aina passives. Maxed out. Anya. Yeah, Anya passives, right? Anya? Valentin? Yeah, so got Anya's passives almost maxed out too. No, just only one of offer. For the first time clear. Yeah, I need to do that too. I'm so sorry to hear that. I had really bad luck too with yesterday booking. Like I book everything around, honestly. Just not what I wanted. There's no way to farm gems, no. Yeah, Rosie to 60 and then Morgan to 60. You're welcome, Thundering. Morgan 60 is your champion after Rosier. And Rosie will just make your life so much easier. Because with Rosie you just don't even have to book her weapon, and that's why it's so good. I will have so many materials, you know. Funny enough, like all the awakening stuff, I'm just keeping for another DPS. So I'm not awakening any weapons. I think it's only worth awakening weapons for DPSs. Yeah, because you can use Thundering, you can use Rosier as your DOT character too, for Gorgos. So that's why she's so good, because she can fulfill two roles. So then you don't have to build Anguish, you can use your level 60 Rosier. But the difference is you want just some effect accuracy, but you can just do a mixed build. Well, I used her in a mixed build, so I had some effect accuracy and I had DPS, so you can really make a one set for her. I think if there would be no wood requirement for crafting, that would be much better. I think that's the downside. I don't think it's good. I feel that this is a really bad requirement. So this is the, like a RNG when he just attacks all the time surges. That happens, so he dies, but we still should be okay. I'm very considering about making a second set for Morgan, just for arena, like a speed one. Oh no! I forgot. Fuck you, game. Okay, never mind. Let's I mean, I don't have to do that, to be honest. It's just her equipment. I could just change her for my life. This one is gonna be sorted, to be honest. That's all I have to do. But this one, look at this. Yeah, you see? Okay, I got fuck all in this fucking event. That's why I hate this event. Because everyone else is getting like legendaries, memory stones. I'm getting fucking blue memory stones. I'm getting fucking pools. So for me, this is you know, the worst event ever. Just fuck you, bot. Whoever write you, just fuck you. I hate those bots. Any software developer who wrote this bot, fuck you. Let me ban him. Yeah, because some people really like got like Kai got 2-3 legendaries, and I got like fucking nothing. You know what I mean? It's just frustrating for me. I mean, congrats. I'm happy for you, but I'd rather like everyone get good rewards. You know, so that they should just instead of making this random, just give everyone good rewards. Why would you do this random? You know what I mean? Like, what's the point even? What's even the point of doing this? I just don't understand. Yeah, I'm saving mine too. I got only 140. Oh, I got I got Guinevere's fire weapon too, but not from login, but from my fire after Forbidden Dungeon, the fire weapon ticket. I got Guinevere weapon too. So you know, I had a really bad way. I got fire Tristan. I got 2 Merlin Frost. You know, so it wasn't very good for me. Fire Tristan? It's a insta sell. It's free in the shop. It's really bad. How is this good, guys? Look. How is this good? You can buy it here. You know what I mean? It's terrible. It's nothing good about this. And I'm not even getting iron, I'm really getting wood all the time. And I don't even... In 26 pulls, I didn't even get a single stamina. So this even sucks for me. Kai, I hope you can get it. I wish you better luck than me. Yeah, you can buy it only once, yeah. So if I pull bloody Tristan weapon, I'm not excited about this, you know? Like this is insta sell. Like if I see something in the shop I can buy, and I want this weapon, I'm gonna sell it. I don't know what type of weapons I can get. Can I get Lancelot here? If I get like, I don't think I can get, but maybe Lot's weapon I can buy here. Hello Saki, welcome, welcome. So that's why this event was really rough for me. I was just getting all terrible rewards. So not very impressed with this event, guys. At least I'm farming something that possibly I will use in the future, you know? I am just farming fucking bear. I'm just fed up of doing this, but I have to complete the event. That's it. I'm just really like farming this. Just I'm just tired of farming this. Honestly, let me just level up something. Okay, Tristan is like my leveling up meat. You can level up this to get more stamina. I'm so tired of this bear, guys. I can't look at this bear anymore. Let's farm him. I mean, Sakib, if I would know that, let's say at the end of the thing, I'll get legendary selector or legendary champion or 20 memory stones, would be fine, you know. I'm still getting 10. But because this is such a RNG and some people get like 20, 30, 40 legendary memory stones or like 3 legendary champions and you get like few fucking pulls, that is, you know, that just feels that I think they made the biggest mistake, because it feels like they did even that there are some winners and there are some losers, you know. That is not great strategy for the event. You know what I mean? You just feel that some people just feel like losers. I don't know, Sakib. I don't know. Just don't do this event if you're so unlucky. Maybe you will be lucky in the event. I've been extremely unlucky. I got nothing good from the event, except of some few pulls. I got some pulls so I can go to pity. That's all I got from the event. So if you don't have luck like myself, you're gonna be okay. You just need more luck than I did have. It's hard to beat me. Yeah, I'm farming just things that give me points. So I don't need to farm this anymore. But, you know, at least I'll be stacked up for the future. My account champ is best Morgan and then Serge is the best champion, but on my account I think Morgan is the best. I got 275 speed. If I get to her to C9, she's gonna be 290 speed. Then I can get like 40 more probably. I could have like 330, 340 speed on her in the future. So does that make a big difference, the frost weapon? Because to be honest, I might just see if a lot got good weapons, you know? Because his weapons are available in the shop, right? Or I might just say for Gillian's wind weapon. Yeah, but this is S3, you know, this is painful. You know what I mean? You have Ivere, she wanna use S3, and then you have Sigrun, she wanna use S3, and then where you gonna get your skill points from, you know what I mean? It's just very suboptimal, I would say. Well, I don't know how Vigor said. But are you running your DPS in Vigor set? I mean, you can if you want. You're still gonna do a lot of damage. But using 2 champions as freeze and then I don't know, if you use Morgan, probably you wanna use S2 with Morgan. And then maybe you use another champion that uses S1 and you can do it. But I'm not sure if I would I'd rather have my DPS on something different than Vigor, to be honest. If you have 2 champions, 3 champions on Vigor, they generating 6 Vigor plus 1 Vigor from your DPS, that's 7 Vigor. If you use A1, yeah, so of course you always build everyone in Vigor, of course, that's obvious. The problem comes, you know, it's still a very expensive team to run. This one and this one. That's very expensive. So how do you like Ivere, Mighty Zombie? You're using her with Sigrun, right? Yeah, I'm using everyone in Vigor too. Except DPS. It's nice because when you run this with Sergius, when he boosts 60% turn meter, he boosts himself. I think he shouldn't boost his turn meter up because that just makes him so broken. It's almost disgusting. So he just boosts the turn meter of the whole team all the time and all the time and all the time. He's just so broken. He's totally crazy. Yeah, for endgame, Ivere, Sigrun is super strong team. Yeah. How many chivalries do you got on her? Because I think she starts shines at C8, right? It's so funny, Bear always freezes Betty and Morgan here, always. Yeah, I'm saving my memory stones. I got already 7. I mean 7 chivalries in memory stones. So if there will be like a character that I really like, I think I will be able to then do this champion straight away to C8. So what I'm gonna, when I have 7 chivalries now ready. When I save up 8 chivalries, then everything above that, I'm gonna put in Morgan to take her to C9. And then I will have her C9. And then I'll just put 1 chivalry in Betty and then 2 chivalries in Gillian, so she's gonna be C3. And then I'm saving for rest for other champions. Ah, okay. So she's not that expensive regarding chivalries. Yeah, I'm preparing too for that. So I will have a good offense team, but I need to build I need to level up a Drolin's weapon, but I can't just get books. It's easier to get legendary books than rare books. But I'm trying to book a Drolin's weapon so I can, you know, so I can have 2 targets. And then I can take her to C8 straight away. Welcome Anulu, welcome. Hello. So that's the plan, the Mighty Zombie, so I wanna do the counter-attack team. Hello Robson. Hello. Yeah, she's very good. I mean, guys, do you know, some people use Arthur, right? Storm Arthur for this dungeon. with a lot of success. See you later, Valley. Yeah, I'm very interested how this... Oops, I missed. I'm just wondering how this is gonna work out. This mode. I hope they won't mess this up. It all will come down for how they will execute this, really. So it depends what they're gonna do. I'm very excited about the event because I think this mode will be really good. I'm an unbeliever. It looks very promising. I like the idea that we will have to build a lot of teams. So that will just make the game better, more interesting, more strategical. I hope the way we places our defenses and everything, you know, will matter somehow, you know. We'll see. I have very high expectations from this mode. I think that's gonna be the most fun mode in the game. Yeah, I'm hoping for good rewards too. To be honest, I think we may just get like 10 memory stones for legendary champions. But maybe even we will get some weapons, you know. Maybe there will be like a rotating weapon shop, I don't know. I started building my Ain. I'm very close to maxing out all her skills, really. I'm missing 8 talismans for that, and I'm missing 8 talismans and just those brushes to max out passives. So I wanna build team with Ain or Anya. Sorry. Her name is really Anya. So Anya's with Adrolin. And then maybe Sarah. I think it will be Sergius in that team. The Mighty Zombie, do you know? Do we need to go can we use the same team in defense and attack? I believe counter attack will be just perfect defense team for in this current, you know, situation in current meta. I think it's gonna be the best counter for Morgan, fast Morgan. Yeah, that would be good. I'm just wondering, do we know if that's gonna be a weekly thing or a monthly thing? Yeah, so that's cool. That's actually a cool team. Yeah, I think counter teams will be very good for defense. I believe it might be the best option for now, to be honest. Well, generally this boss is really difficult. If you use Sergius will make this dungeon way easier. Like everywhere almost. So Sergius is just excellent. After Morgan, for me, he is the second best champion in the game. I just use him everywhere, every single contest. He makes warm funny, easy, you know, trivial. Boss always have debuffs on him from Morgan. Because it just makes us move and move and move. Once I get Gillian C3, then she will be boosting everyone so much. Very good, Saki. Yeah, I mean you could, yeah. Because Green Rosier without Sergius maybe not, but if you have Sergius and Green Rosier, you put so many DOTs and you extend so many DOTs that boss will have constantly 10 DOTs on him. So you can melt the boss. Like 100%. It just will be a little bit more difficult with skill points, like same like with Ivere and Sigrun. Because at least Sergius generates more skill points. Like every few turns he will give you extra to vigor. So that's, you know, that's massive. Like, oh, you see now, after he moved, he generated 2 vigor points. So this is massive. So that's why using his skill 3 is not as painful like with other characters. Because if he generates so many skill points, then he's negative -1 or -2 for those 4 turns. So that's not much for using skill 3, honestly. Yeah, so Johnny, you have no chance. Yeah, I mean, sorry, you have no other choice to use Akolon. I was using Akolon before I was using Sergius. But Akolon, K, Morgan, Sarah's good team. As long you can do stage 10, that's most important. You can always leave it on auto, right? And make a dinner. I'm so happy because with Sergius I can do level 10. I couldn't really do it without Sergius. So that you can do even without Sergius level 10. That's pros to you, Johnny. That means you have well-built characters. I was definitely struggling with this. And now he can die in peace. Okay, that's it for him. Oh, it's 100%, 98%, yeah. I'm just doing this for the event, really, now. Because I got so many potions. If I would like to level up a relic, like whatever, I got 18,000 of this. $18,000. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. That's why it's very difficult to make Morgan fast. I'm trying to craft this crap to get here some speed. Even if I lose effect accuracy, I'll put this on her. So that's gonna be for arena at least. I got this one, but just a very low roll, so I'm not super hyped about that, but it's still a good piece. Cheer up, everybody, we got good stuff. So I don't want to reroll this because this is so good substats. So I thought I can give this to Gillian in the future and get a better piece with speed in this one. I'll make video. I didn't do any video recently because it's just so busy before Christmas, like honestly. And with work, with everything. But I got 275 speed on her. I wanna push for like 300, you know? Easy. If I get speed here, I get this faster. This will be difficult to replace, to be honest, but... this one is really difficult to replace. But I believe I can achieve 340 speed. Yeah, I got a lot of videos lined up, yeah. I wanna do guide on... I wanna do guide on... Shrine of Storms, Frozen Plains, Plane of Beast, to make to make all those dungeons trivial. Also, I wanna do guides on those two. And then maybe at some point of Forbidden Dungeon, but I don't know. And then I wanna do a guide on building gear also, and then arena. Yeah, because it doesn't matter if it's broken set. And I don't even have speed set on her. If I would just build speed set, she'd be even better, you know what I mean? Because at some point I will build a speed set on her. So I will be like 370 speed. But the thing is, it doesn't matter if it's broken set. As long as she's fast, you know what I mean? How are you, Poki? Welcome, welcome. Guys, do you remember Archangel statue? Because I don't remember exactly. Yeah, we will help you. Don't worry, bro. Because for arena, to be honest, it doesn't matter if I don't have vigor set, honestly. As long you get, you know... as long you get speed. Like if I roll this. So just roll 2. Okay, bad. If that would roll in the hit accuracy 3 times, then that would be piece for rerolling. Trying to get rid of the speed and hit speed here. You see. So you really want just pieces, 6-star pieces where you roll 3 times to the same place. Right? That's all. I mean, it's the same for everybody, but it just resets every time you leave. So every time you have a different action, but it can be the same. Yeah. I ran out of this dust because I wasted 50 on something I had 0% chance to do. So now I just run out of so many. So I got 3 now. Too bad. Just have to make sure that I collect this dust from here. I always go like this. Yeah, to be honest. Unfortunately, that's correct. And the dust is everything in this game, you know? Okay, Tristan is a secret strategy with Tristan. Take Tristan and level up him. 10 times. And then level up his weapon. Oh, I have to advance his weapon. Because I hit max level, okay. 2 more. Well, I'm showing him love. So much. So guys, this is a very sad view because I am like 10 to pity again. Fucking hell. So I need 5 more. And I can pull, you know. Hello, Mike. Mike, I don't have a Ivere. But my bed is built like this. Nothing crazy, to be honest. It's absolutely nothing crazy. Even my Morgan had a 96% crit rate. But I just sacrificed like 40 crit rate just to have, I don't know, 10 speed more or 11 speed more. So she can be good in arena. He is not too OP, but he's okay. He does his job. Alright, the last runs, guys. And then we'll go for arena. Oh my god, I don't want to do this, guys. Maybe I just do the plane of beasts. I think I do plane of beasts because this is just so much faster. Even it's less efficient, it's just faster. Yeah, of course not Tristan. Why would I need Tristan? Or I would just murder that pig. That's it. I'm not messing around with pigs. I can eat them. Well, I don't need Kay. I'm having her just... Yeah, I mean, I don't need Kay really, because I move so much in this team that it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? But she just make it faster, so why not? You know what I mean? Yeah, Sergius is a cheat code everywhere. Because barrier is not any more difficult if you move like so many times. And then because Morgan moves so many times and she decreases his turn meter, it's just becoming trivial. So Mike, that's the biggest mistake. After Morgan, Sergius is the best second best champion in the game. I use him everywhere. He's second best champion in the game. His fire with fire relic. He is totally broken. At least it doesn't take like, you know, half an hour to beat him. Hello, welcome, welcome. It's better late than later, right? So basically, every time he does his S3, he boosts everyone turns meter 60% and he boosts his turn meter 60%. That means he needs to recharge only 40% with his speed to give everyone 60% again and himself. So he does. So you just go and go and go and go. He just makes Gorgos trivial. Everything trivial. Well, yes, but it's free in the shop. Just go to your clan shop and just buy his fire relic. It's free for everyone. Guys, I'm almost ready to buy another weapon. I'm just wondering, should I buy his frost? Just for fun. Well, yeah, but that's easy. But it's free. You just do this for 3 weeks and you have it. You know what I mean? Oh, finally we got some stamina. That's good. Yeah, so this, so I'm saving for his chivalries too. I got his chivalry 1 and I'm saving for his second chivalry. I want to go to, you know, all chivalries on him, to be honest. Because he is just very good champion. His chivalry 1 is very important, is very good. But this is very good too. And then this is very good too. You won't trigger Eye of Rome, but who knows when you're gonna use this. Eye of... When attacking, if target has focus target. So it's not gonna... Because you won't attack with him. You know what I mean. Unless he attacks when he has focus target and then he counters attack placing focus target. I don't know, maybe that counts. I mean, his storm is not as good, to be honest. I'll explain you why. This one plays focus target, right? On the enemy. And now this one, if target got focus target, decrease targets to attack gauge by 25%. So first, it won't work on the half of the bosses because they are immune to decrease the gauge, right? And also you have to place focus target on very fast bosses. And then recharge all allies attack gauge by 25%. And you have to place those focus. So I'd rather just go with 60%, right? And don't bother. So I really wanna max this out like badly. But you see, I'm getting everywhere else. Like, I don't wanna swear, guys. I don't wanna cuss. But it just annoys me. Like, this annoys me so much. I could easily max this weapon out, you know? By just going everywhere else. I mean, sometimes I use his skill once, so at least I got 80% chance to gain crit rate too. So we pull some stamina so we can use some stamina. Yeah, so I'm being honest. I'm like fucking unlucky recently. I was very lucky for first 20 days. Like, or maybe a bit longer, 25 days. And now my luck left me. This fucking event just I'm pissed off because I'm getting only shit from this event, you know. I'm not very happy about this. Yeah, I just bought Anya from the shop yesterday. So finally I got Anya because I had all weapons for her. So I got all relics, but I didn't have Anya for like 40 days, you know, plus. Because now I am playing. So I am playing almost 50 days, right? So I was waiting for her I didn't pull her for like 46 days. Yeah, that's why she's T0 in our tier list. If you go to mightyzootv, you can see the tier list. And she's C0. She's a very good champion, yes. She's gonna be a champion in my defense. But I really need to make her C4. Imagine, use Torment of Mana when counter-attacking. By the way, guys, do you know? If she counter-attacks, use Torment of Mana. Will that go into a cooldown or she always use Torment of Mana when counter-attacking? That's the question, I don't know. Does anyone know how that works? She's very good, yes. Yeah, so that's why it's so broken. So that's why I want her Chivalry 4. I mean, to be honest, this Chivalry is very good. 10 crit rate. Skill 1 targets 2 random allies. That's the weapon? Or this one? No, so this has to be weapon, right? So her C8 is a little bit underwhelming, to be honest. It's not very good. It's not very good indeed. You want to build on her high resistance. So I just started building her, but you want pieces like this on her. I got crit rate, so that's lucky, and effect resistance. And then you want like effect resistance here too. So tomorrow I will see if I can progress in the dungeon. And you want her in vigor, of course, because she scales with resistance, her damage. So if you look this, if you go to her chivalry, torrent of mana, damage decrease according to effect resistance stat. So if you look at this, that's how it looks. Because you need her chivalry 2 at least. But you want chivalry 4. And once you have her chivalry 4, her passive does this. Attacks all enemies 2 times, total damage 78% of attack. Damage increases according to effect resistance, additional damage per stat 1% attack. So let's say you have so that's why if you have, let's say, 70% quick, effect resistance, she won't be debuffed, but she will also get 70% attack in this case. So that's gonna make now, so you can make it like, let's say, 150% attack. So 150% attack. You can imagine when she counter attacks, that's kind of insane, yeah. So having her chivalry 4 just makes her like totally broken, and that means also she won't be probably 2-meter controlled by many champions because resistance is good. And then you have an 80% chance to grant all allies counter attack trigger rate 2 when using skill 2. So that's why she's so broken. So probably you don't want to run very fast team here. Probably you want her to be fastest, and then rest team just go slowly, take damage to counter attack. Well, it's better to be faster, but I mean, you don't have to be super fast in this team. This team, I would imagine, is the team when you expect your enemy to be faster than you. Yeah, but sometimes you just don't have room for her because it depends on the content. Like, let's say you have Shrine of Storms. Shrine of Storms is very difficult dungeon. And you need to decrease 2 meter of the enemy, right? So for that reason, you're more concerned about decreasing the cuts and keeping and not making him to move than anything that Ain will give you. So if we go to cut, right? Let me see. I think I should be able to move first. If you go to cut, let's do one and start battle. You see, you want to decrease his 2 meter and make sure he doesn't move. And you can now go for the arm so the arm doesn't move too, because left arm will give him speed. And that's why Sergius boosting everyone. Right? And we keep the arm under control and the Tarask under control. And this is the strategy, you know what I mean. If you hit like 275 speed with Morgan, then you move before the cat. So the cat won't even move. So that's very, very helpful. With a bow, I don't remember which one. You mean Claudas? Yeah, she's good, yeah. She's good here. And once you defeat the arm, the game is like a little trivial, it's much easier. But if the arm moves or he moves, I may just die. I will die straight away. If I put Gillian in front, then I can survive an attack. But I do just less damage, so I just wanted to show you the team when he's in the lead. But this is exactly what you have, like when you have super fast Morgan, you know? And you have Sergius and you combine this with Gillian because she decreases enemy turn meter too. So that's why she just is becoming really trivial. Like, yeah, it's just all about, Morgan is all about speed, guys. Like, that's all you need. You just wanna build her fast. If you even need to sacrifice Vigor, and you have like a skill point effective team, you may get away without Vigor even on her. If you make her much faster. Or at least have her Vigor on her, because it's easy, but like me, I had 96% crit rate on her, and for 11 speed I sacrificed 96 crit rate. I went down to 50 something to have her just 11 speed faster, because I valued more speed on her, and that will help you with arena. You will win most of your arena fights with that build. So now arm is dead, and now we can continue with Tarask. Maybe it's not the fastest team, but like super fast Morgan allows you to move faster than Tarask. If I wouldn't have fast Morgan, then he would kill my Betty in the first round in this setup, in first turn. And I will have to put Gillian as my lead to get 20% HP. Then he survives. But because of that, Morgan fast, I can just put him in a first spot so he just makes more damage. So that's the strength of Sergius. You can use him everywhere, and he saves you from building more champions for different dungeons. You have just almost one team for all dungeons, and then you can focus on building champions for arena, the new mode, the clan versus clan. You can just focus on building PvP champions, which gonna be, I think now that's gonna be, should be a priority, right? So if you build like one team that rule them all, you know what I mean? Make your life easier, chat. Let's save you some resources by building one strong team. And then of course I have variants depending on the, you know, Gorgos I will use Anguish, so now I will start using Fire Rosie because I got her. But you know what I mean. Or we can do a test run with Fire Rosie. How about that, guys? I'll show you how Fire Rosie works. Well, you see, Cat didn't even move once. And that's the point of this team, right? It's just disgusting. Yes, speed is better, but for arena. You know, I will have another set on Morgan, but only if I can just make a really good. Because what difficult is about this? Yeah. I do Chrome. My Chrome team is this. Yeah, I do it full auto, super fast. Chrome is super easy boss with this team. So my team against Chrome, it's just different. I have to slide in Guinevere to make it consistent. So I remove Sergius. I will run Bedivere, Gillian, Morgan, and Guinevere. Yeah, but the problem with this team, I was thinking about this team too. But you know what is the problem with this team? That you first have to move with Baldwin to place this shared defense, because it's not passive. So he will die before you even can do it. You know, you understand? So that's the problem. You need team that can do something before they move. That's why counter-attack team is the best for now, because you can counter-attack with Adrenaline and then CC them. So you imagine you attack 6 times random and you have 25% chance to cheat them in the fucking chickens or squirrels or whatever that is. You can screw up the whole team. And then you add, you know, you add Merlin or whatever, like, or you add Lot in counter-attack set. And then he does his crazy stuff. Yeah, 7 hits with passive, that's correct. So imagine that. So I believe this is the best counter against fast Morgan. So you have Morgan 300 speed, you just build your team slow, build your team with high resistance and counter attack set. Seriously. I mean, Adrenaline have to have high effect accuracy, but some champs that just buff your team, you can just build them with high resistance, so they can be dropped. My strategy for this, because I got this one too. I'm keeping this when dark and light relics will be released, and I wanna see if they're gonna be available in this thing. So I will see when either weapons are available, like released properly, if either weapons will be available too. Yeah, I would prefer just to put on her 3 times counter set. And the reason is, I don't want her to do damage. I want her to CC. I want to make my opponent suffer. So I would do Adrenaline with Ain in the same team. You don't worry about speed at all. Carry, I believe it won't be soon. I think it's gonna be a long time. So you don't worry about speed. You just build slow, high resistance, counter attack team. Try to put a lot of damage for adrenaline, and you know, and you good to go. You put counter attack set on Anya. You know, imagine her in 3-piece counter set, and imagine you have this. Use torment mana when counter attacking. So imagine this every time someone does, you do AoE attack, which, sorry, this is wrong. This will show better. You counter attack, let's say for 150% AoE attack, everyone. Well, it is a problem, it is a challenge, of course. But I got 4 shiveries, and I like so much her shiver. I got enough for 7, right? Champions. I might just slap them in if I need to, because she seems to be such a fun champion to play, guys. I don't know if you see. I want to awaken her. Once this is open, I'm going there straight away. Favorite dungeon. I'm going to this straight away. Once this opens. So I don't want to spend it, honestly, because I want to wait for new champion, but her chivalries are so broken. But I won't go for her till my adrenaline is not ready, because Ain without adrenaline just lose value. But I'm ready to put, I got how many? I got 8. So I can straight away take her to 8. And I would take her to 9 straight away, because now 10% crit rate. Look, 5% crit rate. You see her chivalries? She's so broken. So she gets 15% crit rate. I'll take her straight to max, to be honest. I believe in her so much. I just didn't have much luck with her upgrading her weapon, because I need to max out her weapon. And I can't get those books because they are so difficult to get. It's easier to get legendary books. If I could choose, I could just use legendary books, but I can't. Yeah, she's totally amazing. I just didn't do her because I got everything here. That's really sucks. I mean, this can be useful at some cases, but you know. So I'm not building her till I can't max this out. Should I do a lower levels of Massive Apocalypse? I don't know, because I'm not getting too many of blues there. And funny enough, I'm trying even her the other weapons, because I can't get this one. Then I'm trying, you know, this one. And I can't get this one too. You know what I mean? Just annoying. But I didn't do much here. I got 1. Okay, I got 2. Fuck. If that would land here, I would be at home. To be honest. Because I just need this +1. Even if this is less damage. I mean, they're both good. Better is fire. No, better is fire. Just doing this because I want to level up anything. Fire is better. Because you get 25% to polymorph and more damage. This one you have only 20% instead of 25. And, you know. And that's gonna be about 150 damage. This one's gonna be more than 150 damage. That's gonna be more than 160 damage. 164. And bigger chance. So her fire weapon's way better. I just can't get books. Like if I instead went here instead of here, that would be one roll away from this. But now I will probably get a lot of rolls here. So I'll get there eventually, but I need to get books. I was wondering, should I just do Chrome lower level? I honestly thinking about that. I mean, you do get a lot of blue books here too, so maybe it's not worth it, but... That's very good. Congrats. Welcome, welcome. So, we got you in our clan. That's very good. Oh, good, I collected my reward. So, we got Akos, we got Kaladin, we got Perp. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I see you got stacked account, Perp, too. And Blastfiend. Yeah, soon everyone from my chat will join this clan. Yeah, because there are some, like, you know, newbie accounts. I mean, this one I think is quite a new player. Yeah, you're welcome, welcome. I think the drop rates on lower levels might be to consider, but the problem is you get less books too. So you can get 11 or 4. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do stage 10, yeah. Because stage 10 you just get better rewards. Because you still get blues 11, you know, or whatever. You can get 15 blues. Yeah, so I mean, and I still need legendary books, so I will just do legendary. Because I still need to do Bedivis weapon. Forbidden Dungeon. Some campaign. Some stages in uh, in in the adventure, but for PvP is very good. And Forbidden Dungeon, that's the main 2 areas I would use him. Because to be honest, when I look at her, at Merlin, Merlin. Just wanna check his skill 1. So his skill 1 have 35% to freeze. But Lot has Lot has 45% chance to put Oblivion, but when I book it, it's gonna be 60%. Yeah, strength of our clan is just growing, right? Yeah, he will be my one of my next champions to build too. I could advance him. It's running out of gold. I don't think I need to skill him up. I mean, this is nice, to be honest. Because I think I would use him in the team too. The main team. Defense team. Because it would be nice to have Ain with really high resistance, C4. And start triggering everything then. Everything here. Because even this skill is so good. That's why I'm gonna book this in a minute. So this could be 100% uptime. Imagine that, guys. 100% uptime on this. She is on the banner, yeah. If you miss 50-50. I'll be honest with you guys. If they wouldn't have this stupid system that your pity doesn't carry over, I would probably do like 20 pulls. But because I don't want to pull like massively on this banner, you know what I mean? I don't want to max. Oh my god, I should make her weapon too. This is so painful, guys. And getting those is painful too. I show you quickly the Gorgos team with Rosier. I never used Rosier yet. So let me see if my Rosier is even ready. Because she's not even in a proper set. I mean, I don't want to upgrade those weapons because it's gonna be just too expensive. Let's take them from Anguish. Some effect accuracy here. That's interesting. If that would be a 6-star, guys, that would be a kinda broken. Okay, we have some speed here. It can be okay. It will be enough, and that's whatever. Yeah, so she doesn't need really a lot because she's not for that damage. She just need a lot of effect accuracy. She got 80. That's way overboard. So let's go and let's have a play. Let's have a look. on this team. So we just get rid of him. It's nice to have his speed lead, but she got speed lead too, and it doesn't even matter. So this is my team now. She is not properly built, to be honest. She's lacking equipment, as you see. So she is like, she sucks. But I can play something on her just for HP, right? But she just doesn't matter, really. Just place this on her. Because I was showing that you don't need any gear on her, really. You can put all random crap on her and she's gonna function as intended. Is she in her fire weapon? Yes, okay. Yeah, and this gonna be now. That's gonna be a crazy thing what you're gonna see. Because now instead of why didn't she attack? Yeah, so she increases the duration of all DOTs now. So that's why she's so much better than Anguish. Look at this. You see? Now when this guy moves, he won't get rid of those DOTs. You see? She's like 10 times better than Anguish. Like 10 times better. This is just stupid, you know? How OP she's, you know. That's why I can't rate Anguish very high to compare to her, you know? Because this team is just a joke. This team is just a joke. Look how many DOTs. No, she doesn't need a single skill book. No skill books are required. 0 skill books. Only need C8. Only C8. Well, yeah, but look how many times she moves. She moves like 1 million times. And then she extends duration of debuffs. So it doesn't matter. If you move like 10 times, you put 10 DOTs and you extend them to 6 turns, you could lie down and do nothing, and boss will just die. You know what I mean? No, she doesn't. Hook gives her additional attack. No, she extends every time she attacks with a skill 3. She will extend. Yeah, she's broken, bro. No. She totally doesn't work like that. She was my first, I did straight away C10. She just does it. Let me show you somewhere. When using skill 3, gain Bloody Frenzy. Right? When using skill 3. Bloody Frenzy. When attacking, 100% chance to inflict bleed on a single enemy. If target has bleed, increase durations of all DOT effects, all DOTs, not just bleeds. So even chill, whatever, inflicted by enemies by 1 turn. Well, yeah, I mean, Misale, I was talking about her so many times on live stream. You must missed all those streams. So that's why she's gonna be my main champion. I have to build her properly. But she's gonna be my main champion. Damn it, this is a good piece for her. Damn it. Even 5-star is enough. Plus 9% crit rate, crit damage, speed. So she's gonna be perfect for clan raids. Because you're gonna be doing so much. I just need a HP here. I can drop her, I can drop even her speed. Just to have more HP so I can survive attacks. I might just build her on, I sold all my 5-star gear and now I'm just a little bit sorry for that. I shouldn't sell all of them. Because maybe I could just use it. But it will come, it will come. I had to sell because it was full. The equipment problem. I think it doesn't. I mean, to be honest, you can pair her if he's older. Yeah, I mean, Lancelot is great. You can just have more speed. But she gives speed in that, because Lancelot gives speed everywhere. So that's why he's better. For a lead. He has 50% chance to inflict DOT. And then he has 90% chance to increase 1 DOT, right? For each hit. Yeah, so he can place 2 DOTs. And then if you get his chivalries, he can extend that. But this is not as good as you think. Because this increases the duration of DOTs inflicted on a single enemy by 1 turn. But the problem is that this has a cooldown. So it doesn't matter because Rosier will extend that enough. So this is like it doesn't matter at all. Especially this has 4-turn cooldown, 2-turn cooldown. A number of DOT taken increase turns plus to 1. So that is very good, right? Because this is very good. Because it's just you kill faster. But this is just for 2 turns. Ah, okay. I didn't think about lightning strikes, right? Where was that? Lightning Strike was his chivalry, right? Because Lightning Strike is... So Lightning Strike is a DOT? So that's broken, yes. Yeah, that's totally busted, yeah. Yeah, so that's totally busted. So if you can actually... But you need his chivalry free. With a pain in the neck. It would be nice to have his chivalry 4 so he can extend himself. Of course. That would be weird if they couldn't. Yeah. So much easier to do. So I'm really tempted to spend my chivalry stones, like, you know, because these champions are so good, like Ain, Lancelot. They can too, yeah. I mean, if I pull Lancelot copies, I won't cry. I won't sell them. And he gets speed here too, which is very good. This is nice too. The Lake of Grace. Where is the Lake of Grace? So this is free turn cooldown. So the problem, you have to make sure that the weather is rain, right? So he's the conditional. But he can change the weather to rain. So that's not a problem then, right? Because if I'm correct, you can have only 10 DOT of the same time. Yeah. I mean, he's very good. This is very good, yeah. This is 100% uptime, basically. Yeah, they stack, yeah. But you can have max, I think max 10 of the same DOT. But you can have 10, let's say, burns, 10 bleeds, and 10 those strikes. So you can have a lot. I can't even imagine when new champions will come out that can do those strikes better than him. Imagine that. Yeah, that's crazy. Even if enemy has 90% damage reduction, they're still gonna melt. Like, it's not gonna save them. You know what I mean? But you see, like Gorgos 10 with Rosier, it's just nice to watch. I just love watching this team because it's just so much fun. It's just so much fun to watch. I think it's 10 because I never saw I could place more. You will see that here in a minute. But I think you can have like 10 of each type of debuff. Because we got 1, 2, 3, so we got 6 now. We got 6. We got 8. We got 9. We got 10. Okay, we lose 1. Okay, we got 9. And we get one more and then no more. Now look. That's it. There will be no more. We got lots of chills too. So you can have different debuffs, but you can't have DOTs, but you can't have the same. Okay, how many is that? So we got more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10. That's 11. Okay, so maybe we have more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, they replace. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10. It just replaces the other ones. You see? So when you get a new one, the old one disappears. I believe. You see? So it replaces. Okay, let's check again because maybe it doesn't show up there, right? Okay. Yeah. It's a nice counting stream, yeah. Yeah, I should check. Okay, let's try to reach that threshold again. She's like 10 times better than Anguish, like honestly. And then she can smack and do damage too. Let's just hit those 10. I mean, I think we can have maximum 10. But maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. So how many bleeds we got now? Maybe I'm wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's it. Right? We'll see in a minute how much more. We'll see in a minute. Yeah, chill counts as a DOT, but this is a different DOT. So he extends DOT, yes. So chill, burn, bleed, even the strike is DNT. So Lancer strike is counted as DOT too. So Rosier can extend that. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You see? So you can't have more than 10 DOT of the same time. But you can have chill, so you can have 10 chills. And then if you have Lancelot's strike, lightning strike, that counts as a DOT, so Rosier can extend that too. So that's why Lancelot is so broken. So the problem is Rosier, when she places a new DOTs, she replaces the other ones. Yeah, so lightning strike, burn, chill, bleed, everything DOTs. She doesn't replace them? I mean, there always some. I mean, I don't know. Maybe she doesn't land, but she lands new ones. So what happens with the old ones? The mighty zombie. Yeah, she extends them, but what happened? Because we saw the new... I'll show you. She extends them, but she replaced them. I think she replaced them because we saw the new DOTs come in. So that means she has to replace the old ones. Look. She extends them, but then the oldest one have to be replaced. I'll show you what I mean. So do you think, so this is like, so you reckon this is like invisible, that they can show up max, I would like to see how much health the boss loses. Because maybe we could say about looking at the health bar. Because each DOT is... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we got only 9. Yeah, so imagine Lancelot and Rosier. That's probably... I should really... If I would C4 or C3 Lancelot, that could be very strong team for clan raids. Just Lancelot and her. So imagine putting Burn, putting Lightning Strike, and putting Blitz and extending them all. That sounds quite sick. And Anguish as well, yeah, you can add Anguish as well. Make like a crazy DOT team. And then Sergius just to boost our turn meter so we can move more. Yeah, I can imagine. For some reason they attacked the right arm. I don't know. There was a bug or something. Yeah, because I can imagine Rosier, Lancelot, Anguish, and Sergius. So Sergius just make them go more often. Because Anguish has another chance to place DOT. So that's really interesting. That could be the best team for the raids. Yeah, I know it's bugged. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I tried to book her and like didn't land up well. But I'm keeping those books for Adrolin. What do you think about using him in the clan versus clan, the mighty zombie, this team? To use DOTs. Because if you use him, it's nice to use Sergius in like, okay, so use, because you need 2 teams. Yeah, you're right. So you could save Sergius for the other team, right? Maybe it would be better to have a heal. Maybe just someone to help us survive. Maybe Guinevere. Like Guinevere will have a fire weapon, right? Or like wind weapon maybe even. Just give everybody 10% shield. That would be really nice. Yeah, I think it's much harder to do defense teams. Offense teams will be no problem. It's more harder to do defense teams. Yeah. Because we need two teams anyway. So one team can be like a standard team with Sergius and whatever, and then the other team can be just... But maybe I could just replace Sergius. I will have to think about two teams for crown raids. Yeah, Turin is so amazing, yeah. I got her chivalry is quite high. I got her C9. I got her C9. I could do her C10. I need to build her. Because she's totally busted, I know. I think I got her weapons too. Yeah, I got all her weapons. Which I don't even know which weapon is the best for her. Guys, I don't want to say anything, but she smacks hard. Look at this. If you put on her like 70, 80, let's say, resistance, that's 120. Do you see how much damage she does? Yeah. Look at this, guys. This is 165, 288, plus, let's say, 120. That's 408% damage she can do, for instance. Like 410% damage. That's crazy. Evasion rate. Evasion rate could be very interesting too. Effect resistance increase. That will give her even more attack. I mean, this looks so powerful. Because she can grant our allies evasion rate increase too. If team don't have enough hit accuracy, they will be missing a lot. Imagine Betty missing so many attacks. That's so good. Is this bug? The defense decrease 1. Oh, seriously, I tell you. Like her wind weapon. That's why I think you need to build a lot of champions for this game, really. Grants all ally effect accuracy 2. Grants defense increase 2. If weather is nice, recovery over time. What's insane here? This is like when you book this. This is for 3 turns. Yeah, this is so insanely good. If Aina is present. Yeah, this is great. This is so stupid good. I mean, to be honest, I don't even know which weapon is I would go for. Like, I just like her weapon so much. Like, this damage is just sick. He's healer with this weapon. But imagine, like, she can go so well with Ain. Because, like, giving effect resistance increase, that means Ain's damage goes up. Ain's damage goes up, right? Because effect resistance increased too. That's 40% more effect resistance. So that's 40% more attack for Ain. And that's 60% more attack for her. And then she smacks with this. That's gonna be 460 damage. 460 damage. Imagine that. She just doesn't heal too much then. Then she's not a healer then, but still gives you recovery over time for 2 turns really, like, when you book it. Yeah, I might consider building her for dragon. To be honest, to have this defense increase too. Yeah, because I was pulling her like I didn't put any chivalries in her from the memory stones. I was just pulling her all the time. Yeah, so you switch Gillian and you using her now, right? Yeah, probably will be exactly the same. What weapon? You frost? Yeah, I mean I got all her weapons, so I can just use them all. To be honest, I got all her weapons, so I am very pleased to have her weapons. Yeah, because you got this massive heal, right? Yeah, that would be nice to book this, to be honest. Because having extra 8 is 20%, that's massive. Yeah, that's crazy. I have only problem with rare books, chat. Really big problem with rare books. Because it's very easy to farm legendary. You just get a lot of legendaries, but you don't get as many rare books. It's really annoying. I feel it's so much harder to book, book rare champions than legendary. Yeah, this is crazy. If you go for this fire weapon in different scenarios, that's 460 damage. Yeah, Master of Apocalypse. Yeah, I do. Yeah, very easy. Master Apocalypse is like so easy. It's very short runs. I think how fast I do this. Master of Apocalypse 10 is easy. Yeah. Yes, 2 minute and 18-second run. Like he is surprisingly super easy boss. I was hoping I can get more, but I mean, you still get plenty, but it's not enough. It's not enough. I just got Ain. I don't know if you heard about that. So I bought her from the shop. So now I'm very tempted to go for this. I'm so tempted. And build a team. Her with Adrenaline, with maybe Turin, and have like a high resistance team that Morgan can decrease your turn meter, and then build them with some speed too, like every champion, and then you just, that's crazy. That's just insane. And I love her relics so much. All relics are so good. To be honest. Yeah, so I was running Master of Death like for like last whatever days, like 30 days non-stop. So I managed to do all the passes, so now I'm doing just the books. Because this one is almost done. I have still 92, so I'm missing only 8 to max out her passives. I maxed out Morgan's passives. And I maxed out Gillian's passives. And I did like standard Betty, like the easy ones. I did some of him, I don't know why. Really. Yeah, I got all here what I wanted. So I think I'm alright with passives. That's why I'm just doing books now. So she will have, because all her passives are like incredibly strong. But imagine this, like increasing duration, 2-turn cooldown, with buff duration increased by 2 turns. 60% to do that. It's so broken. If you compare with Turin, if you combine her with Turin, guys, imagine that. At the beginning of the battle, you get a recovery increase. Oh, you can get another recovery increase with Ains, which we're gonna get too. And healing elixir every 4 turns. Imagine now she extends Ain extends duration by 2 turns. Yeah, we don't. That's true. I think it's intentional. I mean, and imagine this is also duration increase. So you do it once for 3 turns, and this will never expire. So then she can just smack or trigger this. So we can trigger her passive sometimes, right? Well, her chivalry. So we can just, Dark will enhances recovery to, do this. I mean, there's so many combos now to think about it. So many combos. Because I got my core team that I'm kind of happy with. So I'm just gonna focus now on building more champions. To be honest. I just don't have gold. Let's take 250, so she's not at the... She's more like on front. So I will be able to advance her too, but I need more gold. So the team is... Idea for the team. High resistance team. Because I was thinking about DPS and counter attack. So Adrolin could be DPS, right? But Adrolin doesn't have to use her skills. She doesn't have to use... But look at this. She can be a healer then. If I want. Removes 2 debuffs from allies. I don't like this bit. Yeah, she will be using this anyway. S2. So she's gonna be using S2. Ain is gonna be using... Which weapon I'm gonna use with her? So I don't wanna use this weapon because that's gonna be Turin's job, right? Or she could just place this one. So enemies can't freeze us or anything. Damn it. But if we have high resistance team, that doesn't matter. So there's no bonuses from this weapon, really. So there's no value in this one, right? Because Turin does that. So just for a 60% chance to get attack up, I don't think it's worth it. I think she could be just be able to remove abnormal status debuffs. Or just this for damage. But I will run out of skill points, so she will have to be a champion that uses her A1. So she would probably be using A1 and then counter attack with the torrent of mana, or how that's called. So this will be her, Turin, Ain, and then who else in the team? Lot. If we can play this one, we can speed up the team, right? And then we can extend duration this 4 by 2 turns. Imagine that. Magic Infusion Bitter Cold, then we can increase duration. Imagine having Lot in this team. Yeah. I understand that. I think Ains is just discussing this. Because the thing about this skill also is only on 2-turn cooldown. Because we need 2 teams, but to be honest, if you place a Drolling, Ain, Turin here, so really Androlling is DPS. She is not DPS, so she can use A1. She's the her for her passives. Right? She gives she use skill 2 sometimes just to trigger this. So counter attack trigger rate 2 up and critical strike damage. So she used A1, so we are positive. So we get 3 skill points when she moves. Now Ardoin, where is she? I need to level her up so she's higher because it's just annoying to look for her. Let's advance her. Skill up. Do I need to level this up? Maybe. So she let me do a little bit more. Let's take her to 40 and that's it for now. I mean, it's not expensive. Let's take her higher. So she will use skill 2, right? All the time. Because she's the main DPS and whatever. So she will be on attack. So she won't have vigor. So she will be -1 point. So we're going down to 2 vigor. 2 vigor. Now Turin. I guess for Arena, we don't want to build Turin too fast, right? I mean, for Arena, we don't need... Wait a second, I lost my fault. We don't need healing, right? So we probably just go for DPS. Turin, right? Okay, but this build, okay, here Turin just give us resistance, not defense. Yeah, we're doing defense team. Because then if I'm doing defense team, I would have to heal with this. So she would have to be on vigor. So she would be -1 point. I'm still +1 vigor. To be honest, Lot would be good so he can generate vigor. So if I place Lot, then I will be able to do more A3s. Yeah, Lot is, we could, yeah, think about R2 too. Where's Lot? Because I could lose with Lot A3. But I would need his chivalries. This is so crazy when ally attacks. Do you know if this passive triggers when someone counterattacks? Did anyone test this? Does that actually trigger on the counterattack? Because if it does, that's insane. If that actually triggers on the counterattack. I don't know. Where was the skill test? In Codex? Yeah, look at this ignore resistance. This sounds really good. Actually, imagine Ain X. Wow, can Ain actually increase duration of this? Yeah, I heard that too. I'm just thinking about defense team. That's what I'm saying. Because for defense teams, I need as much annoying RNG as possible. So putting Drolin with Ain and adding Turin as heal could be really annoying. Because I would need his chivalry too. So he can charge more vigor. So he would be able to generate 8 free vigor. Overview. Where is overview? Okay, test skills. Okay, so can they counterattack? So they're not attacking, so I can't test it really. I have to turn this on. Okay. Do we have counter attack here? Okay, they counter attack. So let's see, because I didn't see. We didn't get any vigor. Let me use 3 skill points so we can see. They no vigor, right? I can't see the vigor. Okay, got 3 vigor here. Okay, no vigor. Okay, I think it doesn't work. Is he C10? I'm not sure if I was testing C10. Let me check in codex. Yeah, can I have overview here somewhere? Yeah, he gives a lot of different feelings. A lot. I won't complain if I pull his another copy, honestly. I never thought I would say that. Well, I was expecting him to be that very needed later on for me. To be honest, I got my stuff from here, didn't I? Okay. Oh, we didn't do arena. Killian P1, you say? We can have a look. Okay, now I have to let her move. Not sure how she was. I decreased her 2 meter. How? But I did. So I'm already 12. Like no one really plays this anymore. Look at this, guys. Like no one plays this. I'll just do 3 fights and I'm gonna be at top. It's kinda bonkers. I'll have a... Just give me 1 second. Because Killian is... Is Killian... Is Killian a rare? Uncommon. I always have problem with uncommons because the like base stats are so bad. That's why I have problem with uncommons really. They are all the same. So he just does the DOTs, right? Yeah, that's quite strong, yeah. Yeah, it's not, I don't think I would even bother with him, to be honest. He's strong, but, you know, I'd rather straight away place... where's Turin? I would just go and with this rather, you know, if I will have to choose one. Or like this weapon. Grants affect accuracy, defense increase too for all allies. For 3 turns. I like her fire, to be honest. Yeah, it's nice, yeah. It's nice if you have slow team, but if you have fast team, it's not that good. You know what I mean? Because boss like Gargos, he attacked me like how many times? 2 times? You know what I mean? And what's the OT? So I don't know even if that counts as attack. It's super hard to decide which weapon to use, honestly. Because those weapons all are like unique and good. I like the effect resistance increase because that would be big. But if I'm thinking about defense, that she's gonna be placing this over and over again. But does recovery over time stack, right? So if I would be increasing duration of recovery over time, imagine having 4 recovery over time. So imagine Ain extending that. So imagine Ain extend that for 2 turns. But think about this. For defense, you're getting those recovery over time all the time. Then you have like 2 of those. That's already like a good heal, right? Because if Turin does such a good job, Ain and Adrolin, so I would... Because she would, you know, she would heal a lot. We're getting so much resistance in this team. Because this is Codex. Get me to my champions so I can see that. I mean, we need 2 defense and 2 attack. And they can't be the same. So she extends. But this is not 100%, so that's why the downside. And she gives also recovery increase free for 3 turns. In arena, 3 turns is a lot. If N can extend that to 5 turns, and you get a double a recovery increase 1. I don't know if that's stuck. So I'm very tempted to clan raids to build Acolon, not Acolon, Lancelot. And I'm tempted to build Adrolin and Turin. Especially Turin because I have maxed her out, really. Right? So building her just makes sense because she's already so strong. But if I would build her in fire, she would have to use this all the time. So she would be like wasting this a little bit. Or if I, instead of going for healing, I would just go for damage. That could surprise the enemy, right? Okay. Let me see why you wanna use Kurdoin. What weapon in Kurdoin you gonna use? Let's just summon those weapons, just in case you have those. That's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm thinking about making Ain, Turing, and Adrolin as my defense team. That's what I'm thinking. And then maybe add Gillian for healing. So I would add maybe Gillian for healing and then 2-meter reduction too. So just run her with this. That would be really a high resistance team with some evasion, with stuff. That could be really, really good. I mean, I want to run Ain, Turin, and Adrolin. I'm not sure what the third champion should be. Because I feel this guy should be more in attack teams, not defense team. I could just run Guinevere in that team, to be honest. And just use her Storm Relic just for this. And just do some damage and grant the shield to everyone. And then she will do the shield. She will heal with recovery over time. Yeah. I was thinking maybe using this to get us evasion rate and effect resistance too up. That will boost damage, Aina damage. Yeah, okay. Because Ardoin, I don't really want for damage. I really want for this pesky rod, changing for this that polymorph thing, right? That would be a main idea. And then I could go for frost and healing. But I will need to book this weapon. To be honest. How I got so many books here? It's just problem with those, right? Yeah, because I was using all my wind and fire for other champions, but I didn't. I think I was just getting all frost. Yeah, I was getting probably. I wanted more other stuff because I wanted to max her skill. To be honest, but because now I'm more in wanna do her books. I landed everything skill 4, so nothing landed up here yet. So all my books go here to max out, so I'm ready for the event, for the new mode. And then it's just so annoying, difficult to farm those. Where is she? So annoying to farm those. Because this is always random. What is the best stage for that? Okay, this is not bad. We get those, and those. Okay, we'll have to do that. I think I need to just use my stamina for gold. A little bit, guys. Let me burn this. Let's burn my stamina not for the event this time around. That's lovely. So I'll try to level up Turin. Skill free. Because I'm not running Cormac. I just love when Rosia just extend those DOTs so nicely. Oh, of course we need that, yeah. This is such a laughable team. That's crazy. Actually, this is my favorite team to watch. Because I believe if they release like Gorgos 15, this team will eliminate that level 15 Gorgos. Just replace Isolde with, you know, with Lancelot. She places so many DOTs, that's just disgusting. She places way more DOTs than Anguish. And then she extends them. She's like only champion that extends DOTs without any cooldown, right? And she could just extend bleed, but they decided to code her she extend all DOTs. It just makes it even more strong. And at least it's relatively quick, so. And funny enough, she still does some damage, you know? She's not placing DOTs only, but she's like... I think it's nice to build her like in a mixed build. So you get the DPS combined with, you know... DPS combined with DOT character. that's funny because she's straight away. Hello, Edu. Oh, that's one. Oh, not the bot. Alright, band. I mean, I'm 100% ready for this level 15 or whatever. It's so funny to see how the boss, like his turn meter, I mean, when he in that skill in turn order, he just goes down or up, whatever. So after this event, I have to start farming gear again to gear all the champions. Still a little way to go. There's a 3k points. That's gonna be tomorrow, guys. Hello, Loki. How are you? Hello, Violet. Welcome, welcome. Carey, please no. Please no. Well, it's dead. I do level 10 worm. In 2 minutes or whatever. The final boss. Oh yeah, we got our Ralph. How are you, Loki? Funny enough, I was about to finish. So many people turned up. Yes, I'm almost finishing this event, so I'm happy. Because I will be able to stop farming stuff I don't want to farm. I was so tired of farming bear today. I was doing the boar. I think I will finish it with boar. Good for you. Good coffee is not a bad coffee. They have last chance to give me something good. Last chance. I mean, how many tokens I pulled? Like about 30 tokens. With those gonna be 30. If I didn't even get a one good thing. That means RNG was terrible. Because you have how many percent you have to get something good? Like way higher than like probably like 5-10%. You know, so you know, not great. Or we can do some forging as well. We can do some forging. I think I didn't do alchemy yet. I'm not doing those anymore. Oh, I run out of those. Okay, I will have to start farming those too. It's honestly, I could try to replace this one. I really want to replace this one. It's not looking good. Okay, I can't do this. So we wanted to do belt. It was belt for Morgan, right? Because what we... Let me double check. Because our belt is slow, right? We need belt on Morgan. Speed belt. So there's a big improvement there for speed. Yeah. Thank you, Johnny.
John Nib91 just subscribed.
Appreciate you. Maybe one step closer to full-time job as a streamer. That would be nice. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. What's that focus set I was doing? No. This one. I think this one. Thank you. Thank you. So much. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate you. Okay, let's waste a lot of wood. I mean iron. Just for this dream to come true. Even if I lose some materials, it's still gonna be good if I can get it. Get the speed. I got fucking prefix. I hate those prefixes. I would want to eliminate those prefixes. I don't want fucking prefixes in my gear. Because of the prefixes I've been. Otherwise, I would consider rolling this, you know? I think I will start after I finish this, guys. I'm going back to the dragon. First dragon, I'm farming dragon. So we can do loads of crafting, guys. Hopefully we can achieve it. By the way. Do you reckon? So you say we want a flat defense for her. Don't we need her accuracy? I thought I want to run her with accuracy. Okay. To be honest, I think in this game, like different champions have different requirements. Like look like Betty. Betty needs a lot of hit accuracy. Other champions need less and they don't miss. You know what I mean? I think every champion's code is slightly different. So one of the downsides of Betty is that he needs some hit accuracy. And other DPS don't need it as much. I will use it, yes. I don't know if I can actually... I could place on her, so I don't forget about this belt. And because she is awakened, so I could replace this one. So you just place this one, right? So that's gonna be for her. I did put some stuff on her already. Quick rate attack. I have so many champs to build. My power went up a little bit today. About 10k power up. Alright guys, so probably I'll be streaming tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for staying around. There's a lot of work to do in game. Hopefully I'll have enough stamina to finish this annoying event. And you know, finish this annoying event and start farming the dragon. I'm gonna do the third dragon. Love you guys. Thank you for coming around. And I'll see you tomorrow. Hasta luego guys. Thank you.